I am here. Hello, hello. We are here. And we are delving. I have not looked to see what delves are up today, so hopefully they're not annoying. Skittering Breach. Okay, I think that's when we needed to heal to, or we need to do a healing one run on. Of course, an underwater one. Gotta have them, fortunately. Oop, Dread Pit. Okay. And Side Street. Okay. Well, one of them sucks. So we need Skittering Breach. Did I say Skittering Breach? I did. So okay, so we're gonna be healing that on the Druid today. The Skittering Breach.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Hope you guys are doing good. We're just gonna game. I don't really have anything I really want to talk about. I did watch a video on the new delve trinkets and stuff coming out. Some of them look kind of cool. I don't really have an opinion on it because I didn't really, to be honest, I didn't even finish the video. I kind of like listened to it as I was doing other stuff. But they did kind of look, they did like the ones that I heard kind of sound kind of cool to like check out. So I'm excited for that. I do like trinkets, even though like some of these delve trinkets are kind of crappy. Like the ones that are currently out, I do like trinkets, and I do like cool like trinkets with effects, and I think we're gonna start getting that. Sorry guys, I'm just like double checking something real quick. It's 2 seconds. Okay. We're good to go. Let's go. Come on, Bran. Let's go. We got delves to do. We got lots of delves to do today.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
See? Honestly, this character does so much damage now. Like, specifically in these overcharged delves, this character does so much damage. Yeah, Dragon, that would actually be kind of cool. But the problem is that people would just like use trinkets from back in the day that were just like super uber strong. I think that's kind of what they want to avoid, just people just using the same crap. I agree though. I think it'd be really cool to be able to use old trinkets. And to be honest, that was one of the things I was kind of sad about coming back to the game recently, is seeing that they changed time walking. Because I like when time walking used to be like, first in, you could go back and like farm old trinkets and stuff and then play around with them in the time walking, right? Because your character would scale down to the time walking dungeon. But now the dungeon scales up to you and you can't do that anymore. I was kind of bummed about that. I had a lot of fun doing that in time walking, like just having like old gear and stuff, having like your old like Legion legendaries, for example, or just like old like legendaries in general. Like I remember on my warrior, I'd always run around with like Shadowmourne and stuff. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Hop to backtrack and grab that. I just wanted to do a big pull. Whoops. What in the world? Where'd you go? We've been working all day. Uh-oh. Yikes. Where in the world did these guys come from? I'm still stuck in combat with something. How bizarre, man. One explosive ally up here.
Watch your step.
What do you mean by that? Like, you talking about like using your empowered spells and stuff with macros? Or just like Drakthir in general? Well, I pulled those dudes. Yeah, okay. What are you trying to macro with it? Like, what do you want to macro and with what?
Watch your step.
Oh, come on, these guys are like split up in the most perfect way possible. Ow. Bran, I need healing, dude. Bran, heal me, please.
Watch your step.
Those uppercuts, they hurt. Yeah, what are you trying to macro?
Watch your step.
Like having a cast sequence something. Cast sequence, huh? You know, I haven't seen people use a cast sequence macro in a really long time.
Watch your step.
So what are you trying to achieve with that? Like, you have me kind of curious now. Like, what are you trying to do with it? Because I mean, like, if you're trying to do like arenas and stuff, I could see you trying to do maybe like some funky stuff with trinket or with macros that way. But like, if you're just doing PvE, like, what kind of cast sequence are you making with like an empowered spell? You talking like making like an empowered spell where you like Eternity Surge and then you like insta cast your Fire Breath or something, kind of like that? Is that what you're trying to like accomplish? Let's see. I want double engulf. I'm still stuck in combat with something.
Watch your step.
Goes off of priority spells. So you're trying to play with like one button, but you do your own thing with it. Is that what you're kind of doing?
Knocking back. Watch your step.
Or using like an add-on or whatever that like
Knocking back.
sets it up so you can like have spell priorities. Is that what you like? That's kind of a funky way to play. We're using the single button assist in the yeah, that I actually found that out too, where I was trying to like I was just like messing around with one button, and it honestly did not work very well with evokers like at all. Honestly I thought evoker was miserable with it. That's an interesting way to play though. A macro sequencer that works off a priority system.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure.
I haven't messed around with that kind of stuff in a very, very long time. Let's see. We'll go do the Dread Pit. Well, how would you want to see them work? Because to be honest, I don't know how they could like really change them. Like my only thing, like the only thing I can think of is maybe like they're just like faster. But you can kind of make them faster with haste. So I don't really know. Interesting idea though. But yeah, how would you want them to rework them? Like what is your idea of it? Is this one an empower or okay.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Show everyone Candlekin not boss forever.
Earthen, yeah. Yeah, dude. They earthen are actually kind of cool. I agree with that. But yeah, their empower spell is really awful. It is honestly really awful. But I completely agree with you on that front. I think it's honestly really cool that they don't have to eat anything. And they're a well-fed buff too. Like if you eat like a like I've been rocking a stam gem on my earthen. And it's actually really cool. Yeah, that'd be one thing. Have you tried to mess around with let me see if I find it. Have you tried to mess around with this at all? Where you just do press and tap, so like you press it and it you know does the cast, but then you tap it again, it'll release a spell. Have you tried that at all? You have to eat. You get annoyed that you have to eat. I'm just not the biggest fan of the dwarf model. That's the only reason why I don't really have very many of them. Like with my paladin, it's been cool like playing around with it. But like outside of that, I'm not a big fan of the model, so I just kind of don't really like it. But I actually really like their other racial with the armor. Like when you're rocking a plate tank and you have like the extra armor per item, it's actually kind of nice. I don't know if it's like a noticeable difference in damage, like damage reduction, but I like to think it is, you know, kind of cool. To be honest, the biggest thing I want with like Drakthir in general is the ability to change your visage like appearance. Like instead of just being like, oh, you're a female human, you're a male elf. I would love to be able to pick like my own thing. Really, does it actually help with like leather and stuff? Because I would think only like you would notice like the big difference in like up with wearing plate or something. Oh, this is a nasty group here. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
It's kind of cool to have a race with like an actual good racial though. Like I feel like the armor one is like actually good. I wonder if there's like if someone ever released a statistic to see how like extra tanky it like actually makes you. Because I like to think it actually does help a bit, but I genuinely don't know if it actually does or not. It's funny though. Really? Well, see, I don't have any other like the way that I would test it, right, is I would, if I had two characters with the same level of gear, I would, like, let's say I had my earthen prop pally, and then I had an exact copy of that character, but like as a human or something, right? And then I would just like go find a mob and let the mob auto attack me. That's how I think I would test it, but I don't want to spend the time to do that. That'd be actually not a bad idea to test on like a PTR or something, because then you can copy your character and just like wait until you get a race change. Damn, not bad though. Maybe it actually is pretty good then.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I still feel kind of squishy though in Dells if I pull too much. I was kind of hoping it'd make me just like a smidgen tankier, but at least in like out in the open world, like I'm pretty sure my prop pally, like if I brought it into like a mythic 0, I could probably solo it without a healer. I don't know about like a mythic 2 or anything, but I'm sure a mythic 0 I could probably do no problem, like without even like needing a heal from the healer. Amelia, what's up? Thanks for checking the stream out. I'm good, I'm good. How are you? Oh shit. An Og, really? You'd play Og in Dells? Really? Really? Why would you do that? Wouldn't your DPS be kind of poo-poo? Oh, I see. I feel like it would just take a long time then, right? Because I mean, like, being tanky only takes you so far. But I think I could argue that maybe instead of being just like tankier in general, wouldn't it be better just to do more damage? Like you could pull big and just do more damage so you kill them before they kill you, kind of deal. Because I mean, like, technically, like, if I really wanted to, I could pull probably pretty big with like this character, and then just like do a little bit of stuff to like control. Nah. If I need to do customizations and stuff, I'll like, I don't know. I'm not quite there yet. What I'm like, I don't have like any ideas of kind of what I want to do with the channel yet. I'm just kind of like doing my thing. But thank you for the offer though. I appreciate it. So let me ask you this, because when I run Bran as a DPS on my
Watch your step.
well, it's not, I don't think it's not harassment. They're just asking, man. It's not harassment. At least I don't think it is. They're just asking. Really? On Discord?
Watch your step.
That's interesting. But here, let me ask you this though about DPS Bran. So when I run Bran as a DPS on my my prop pally, he's kind of stinky. His DPS is just like pretty meh. Like so much so that him playing as like a healer would almost be more DPS. Like almost. Really? And you have it set up so that you actually allow messages from other people? Like that you don't have on your friends list? Yeah, they are kind of worthless, huh? I mean, I've seen DPS Bran do some work before. Like, he definitely can do work. But his DPS, like, most of the time is pretty stinky. An AUG though, that's it. That's actually kind of interesting. I've actually never tried AUG. Oops, might help to actually like have them targeted so I can do damage. But I've never tried AUG before. Yeah, the bioprint's really good, and the dinosaurs, to be honest, I think Blizzard kind of messed up with the dinosaurs because honestly they feel required, especially when you're running Bran as a DPS. Like as a healer, I think you could argue that you could run something a little like different, but if Bran himself is DPS, like the only time he actually is able to do stuff is if, you know, you have the dinosaurs out. Other than that, his DPS is like so mid-tier, it's like almost not even worth having. Uh-oh. Because I mean, with the dinosaurs, he actually does really good damage. Like, honestly, he can out DPS like a lot of people with his dinosaurs. That's why I think they're a little bit over-tuned. But I did see that Blizzard's adding new curios for next patch, though.
Watch your step.
So maybe like they'll get the dinosaurs will finally be a an optional pick instead of being pretty much required. Because I think you could probably argue you could run like an augment chip, for example, because he might do more DPS like overall, maybe. I just think Bran's DPS but needs just like a pinch more damage. Like he does like on a boss fight, I've seen him go as low as 300k and then do like 400k for the whole fight. Like just be an absolute stinker.
Watch your step.
He just needs to do more damage. Yeah, but then you can't like... The problem is, like, at least what that I see with Bran running anything other than like a healer, right? Is if he's DPS, he'll probably rip aggro from you, at least at some point, and then he'll die, and then you just lose out on Bran. And on top of that, you don't have him healing you, so like if a mob gets like one lucky crit, you kind of get like deleted, right? True. You know, I've been running Bran as a tank when I've been trying to do like the healing achievement. And he's actually not too bad. He does more DPS as a tank than a DPS, which is kind of annoying.
Just how to deal with this one.
This gets stunned, huh? You know, I've actually haven't seen him get stunned too much. Sometimes I'll see him, like, you know, the one that takes the selfie camera thing and it stuns. I've seen Bran get hit by that one a lot, but like outside of that, I don't think he gets stunned all that often. At least that I've noticed. The selfie cam guy though definitely stuns him a bit much. Oh, skittering breach. Man.
Sure, everyone Kendall can.
Yeah, you know, he actually does. I have seen that before. But I don't think a lot of them hit him, at least. Like that, at least from what I've seen, it seems like he can stand in a lot of crap and it doesn't even like hit him. Like they've given him a lot of immunities from a lot of stuff. At least that's what I've seen.
Someone didn't get the message. These are Earth.
But to be fair, I don't really pay attention to Bran and like his movement or like what he's doing unless I'm healing. Like if I'm doing them like as a healer, I do pay attention to what Bran's doing. But like outside of that, like the only time I care about Bran being bad is if he doesn't throw potions on the ground when he's healing, or if he's DPSing, he's just like auto attacking and doing nothing else. Because I mean, outside of that, like Bran doesn't actually do too bad for like what he is, right? But one thing on my wish list that I actually really want, I'm hoping they'll look at this for our next expansion, is I want more companions. Like Bran's cool and all, but I think it'd be really cool if you could, like, instead of picking Bran as like him being a hunter, you could have like a mage character or something that DPSs for you, or like if you want a healer, maybe you can do a priest and the priest is like a disc priest or something, or like a resto druid, and then Bran just sticks with like as a DPS hunter, and then give him like, I don't know, a little bit more tools to make him a bit more appealing. I think that'd be kind of cool. You know, I have had him be really good with dispels, and other times he just straight up never dispels me. I've had so many times where I need a dispel and he just straight up doesn't do it. Well, I mean, technically a hunter could tank, you know, you could just like, you could play BM and just have like really tanky pets. A hunting healer though, you shoot people full of arrows and you heal them, or blast them with a gun. Uh-oh, I don't have any defenses. Oh, yes, I do. That'd be kind of funny. He's getting like lit up with arrows, and this is a hunter healing you. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just saying, I mean, right now technically you could hunt, like you could be a hunter tank if you just have like really tanky pets and your pet can hold aggro for more than like 2 auto attacks. I mean, like technically you could. I've seen like out in the open world, I've seen hunter pets actually do really well with like holding aggro. I mean, you can just re-enable it. I mean, it's just on your pet part, right? Or it's in your spellbook. You can just re-enable it. A rogue healer? Why in the world would you want a rogue healer? Why in the world would you want that? That one is out there. How would that even work? You just like stab the crap out of them, or you like throw potions at them like Bran does. He just like throw stuff at them. You know, I don't know if you knew this or not, but stabbing people, it doesn't really heal them. It kind of hurts. That's an interesting idea, though. I mean, I'll give you that. Just start like shanking the crap out of someone to heal them. I don't really care about getting the Nemesis dudes. I'll just ignore them and keep going. Okay, I see. That'd be a really difficult healer, though. Like, imagine having to like run around the map trying to heal people as everyone's like scattered around. Like a melee healer would be just one of the most frustrating types of healers ever. What am I dodging, Bran?
Charging.
You raid healed as a rogue. You mean you throw a bandage on someone every once in a while?
Charging.
That's funny.
Charging.
Do you guys not really have any other healers? You guys had to run a rogue? Dual Battle Master enchant. See, I don't know. I'd have to look that up real quick. AoE proc heals on hit, huh? Alright, so permanently channel weapon to occasionally heal nearby party members when attacking in melee. Okay, I see what you mean. Definitely an interesting way to solve that puzzle, I guess. But wouldn't you lose like a pretty decent amount of DPS for not having like Mongoose, for example? I think Mongoose was I think that was the Mongoose expansion, right? I guess this would have been what, back in the, was this classic or actually back in the day? Well, I mean, yeah, I would hope you do more damage as I mean, what am I trying to say? I would hope you would do more damage than a healer. If you were doing less damage than a healer, man, then you're having some other problems. I see, okay. See, I could forgive that because back in the day, no one really knew what the hell they were doing. So I could totally see like janky solutions like that happening. Hey man, you know, if it worked, right? That's all that really matters. Definitely an interesting way to solve that puzzle though.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Much HPS is a holy pally, huh? Are you sure your holy pally just wasn't like a really stinky player? Hey, but like I said though, hey man, it works, right? Creative solutions like that are kind of cool. It works. Rogue healers, man. He kept people alive. That's funny though, man. I think that's kind of funny. It's like, hi, dude, Rogue, just like throw some of these enchants on and just like help out.
Barbarians grow unchecked. Destroy the colony's leader and collect the spores to prevent a new fungal army.
Prevent a new fungal army. Well, you say tank. You dodge tanked. You didn't really tank. You dodge tanked. Or at least that's what I remember it kind of being. But I could be totally wrong. Like, I didn't play too much TBC back in the day. I played maybe, I don't think I ever hit 70. I never hit 70. I was like, I think I got to like 60 something and then I stopped playing. I was a little kid though back then. I was like a kid. I just didn't really care to like level up. But I remember being like seeing people try to dodge tank and not necessarily tank as a rogue. Yeah, just read you are right. You don't need to mitigate damage when the boss can't even touch you. Well, until evasion's gone, and then you know you gotta hope that you actually have a high dodge chance, and then you know you might get like 2-shot. Rogue tanking, man. Oh, do we get free free air this time? Yeah, okay, there you go. Dodge sets. Oh, do we get free air or do we have to buy it? I think we have to buy it. We have to buy it. To be honest, what I want to see in WoW is a necromancer. I really wanted like a necromancer class. Like an undead pet class would be kind of cool. No idea how they would add it. I thought Shadowlands would have been like the perfect time to add something like that, but they just like didn't. Gonna hard cast. Well, this is kind of annoying.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Why is this guy like chasing some random thing like way the hell over here? Is that where Bran is? Dude, Bran's like... Brand's playing the LOS game back there, and then he teleported. There you go. That's an old video. Fucking rogue tanks. Oh, come on, give me a proc. Well, our first trickster of the night. Ugh. I'm so sad that today is another underwater day. I really hate these underwater delves. They suck so much. The trickster is honestly like the most annoying mob in the entire game. He actually might kill me. He's gonna do another backstab here in a second. Yeah, here it comes. Every time they cleave, they're about to do a backstab. Man, this guy is just taking absolutely no damage. Jeez. I'll just let Bran finish it off. I'm just gonna avoid those dudes. I think I can get away without having to grab those repair boxes. I think I can. I think. Maybe. I might have to grab this one. Oh, don't pull the shark. No, Bran pulled the shark. Bran.
Grandpa.
That can actually one-shot you. At least it could before. I don't know if it still can, but it definitely could one-shot me before. I wonder how the scaling is going to increase next patch with the tier 11s. Like, I wonder if I'll be able to just jump straight into tier 11s like next patch. I would think I could. I mean, I don't see them like doing too big of like a difficulty increase. Might have to slow them down a bit. Like, I'll probably do them a little slower instead of just like almost. I wouldn't say racing through them because I'm still going kind of slow.
Let's have a quick sit down and recover.
Nope, no time, Bran. Keep moving. He's gonna get this cast off. Oh, come on, another box. Have I ever had 2 boxes like this before? I don't know.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Are you gonna check out any of the new Mop Classic Dragon? You gonna do any of that stuff? I'm probably not, but I'm curious to see how many people are actually gonna be playing it.
Watch your step.
How in the world did this guy get pulled? Did Bran pull this guy? Come on, Bran.
Watch your step.
This one's gonna hurt. Ow. Just long enough to get the mount. You get a mount, really? Huh. You know, I think you get I got a mount for like the Lich King. For playing the Lich King Classic. Now that I think about it. So I guess it would make sense of them having another one for Mop. Like, they probably had one for Kata and all that stuff. Play through the pre-patch of it, huh? Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna be taking a break from WoW after this week. We're gonna just do variety until the next patch comes out. So I'm good. I'm good on WoW. I don't want to play. For Mop, I have the been there, done that mentality. Mop was the expansion that I actually like got good at the game, and like I got all my like big PvP achievements. And to be honest, I don't really want to go back and play it again. It was fun then. I just want to keep it in memory. I don't need to relive it. I just don't care enough. Like, I already have, like, the stuff that I got back then was the stuff I wanted, or that I have now. Like, I already have like my red enchant that I got back in the day. I have my elite sets. Oh, you got Ashes of Alar? Not bad. Tomorrow, like, I think today we're probably going to finish up a lot of our characters. So I think tomorrow we're going to be doing a bit of mount farming. Yeah, see, I didn't play when that stuff was out. I don't even really know what Mop Remix was. Or I know that it existed. I just don't really. I didn't play it, so I don't really know what like it actually was. But yeah, no Mop for me. Been there, done that. Ooh, nice.
Watch your step.
I'm not 100% sure which ones I want to go after. I think I'm just gonna kind of like go off of like what I remember some of them being. I just like go for it. Legion remix, okay. You know, it's, you know, it'll probably be really cool, but in order for me to want to go back and play it, it would have to be different than like actual Legion. Like, I mean, like a lot different, not just like something. You know, Legion was cool. It was cool. It sucks you missed out on it. It was a cool little expansion. I had a lot of fun in Legion.
Watch your step.
It was cool, but I don't know if I'd want to go back and play it. I don't want any add-ons. Nah. There's like, if a mount's cool enough, I'll remember where it is. Like the only one that I really don't know is experiment something. I think unless I already have it. Mounts. Yeah, this is the only one that I don't have. But look, I don't know what electric cache of the aspects is. But like on top of like actual mounts I want to farm, like I haven't like sat here and like looked at all of them and figure out which ones I want. Like I know for sure I'm gonna go into Shadowlands and I'm gonna do Sepulcher, and I'm gonna go do what's the one with Sylvanas as the raid leader, or the raid end boss. Sanctum. I'm definitely gonna do those two. I don't think Castle Nathria drops anything, right? So much like crap loot. I don't think Nathria has any mounts, but I'm definitely gonna do Sepulcher and then the other one. Like those two for sure I'm gonna go do. And then I think I'm gonna do the Battle for Drazalor. Ny'alotha I'll go do. But that's gonna be tomorrow. That's all tomorrow. I haven't like sat here and like figured out exactly which mounts I'm gonna go for. I am gonna do Antorus mostly for the last one. What was that, like a mount? Could you get a cool mount from that? I want to check this. Yep, we're done. On to the warrior. Time to warrior. Oh man. Did Nathria have like a cool mount or something? And one of those shadowy tornado looking elementals. Ooh. Is it just a recolor of the one you can get from this expansion? From the vendor? Like, is it like a red or something? I assume it. I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like it's the exact same one, just like red, right? There's a lot of recolors. Okay. See, I only thought there were two. I honestly didn't know.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
All right, Bran, we're gonna blast.
Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
We will blast. We'll get stuck in combat again.
Charging.
Hopefully I don't die. That's kind of annoying.
Charging.
Hey, Bran, I need some healing, please. Like, potions would be really nice. Bran, I need potions, please. Jeez. He puts these potions in either the absolute worst places, or he never throws them down. Or they disappear the second you need them. Like, there's no in-between. I wonder if I have any of my old macros from back in MOP. That's definitely a MOP one. Look at that. This was my old... This right here, this mocking banner, man. Holy. Ooh, is this my old... Okay, this is my old raid one shot. This macro, to be honest, this kick macro has saved me so many times back in the day with this cancel aura. I actually don't have a lot of my old ones. Man, I can't believe I got rid of them. Oh, okay. Prideful Gladiator, damn, that's an old one. I don't have any of my really old macros, that kind of sucks. I know my rogue has a lot of them.
Watch your step.
All right, my guy. Thanks for hanging out, Dragon. You don't even have to do that if you don't want to, man. I just appreciate you coming in, checking it out, and like chilling for a little bit, dude. Thanks for hanging out, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, man. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That's all I hear. It's like something just going. We got so many delta to do tonight. I want to try to get all the characters done, so then tomorrow and Friday we can just like do whatever. Ow.
Watch your step.
I think we're okay. I don't think I need to worry about going back and getting that. I think we can just keep moving. I don't have all my coolies, but I'm gonna do a big pull anyways.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Easy. We're still stuck in combat. Probably take out the little dude first. Gonna let him do that because I don't really care as long as he doesn't like. Okay, this one actually kind of hurts. So we'll have Avatar and Wreck up for the boss, so I don't want to like use anything on this guy. It's kind of funny how this like ability will hit you like one time and you can just stand in it. There we go. Alright, we got big coolies.
Watch your step. Nothing back.
Why didn't I get knocked back?
Watch your step.
Easy peasy. Man, warriors honestly do super good in delves. I have a question though for anyone out there that actually wants to answer it. Do you so when classic started, right? Back this I'm talking about like classic like vanilla classic, right? I had my friend and I were talking about the future of classic and what like is going to happen, and one of the topics we brought up was transmog in classic. And what I mean by that is, like, let's say you have a character that did like Naxxramas back in the original classic, and now your character is getting brought into Miss Pandaria, right? Do you think at some point we're going to hit a point, right, where it is now so close to like the retail game? Number one, they'll just move your character over to retail and you keep all of your old crap. So like if you have Corrupted Ashbringer, for example, you get your character moved over to retail, you suddenly have your Corrupted Ashbringer for a transmog item, for example. Because back then I said they absolutely are going to, like, they're just gonna wait until enough people don't care anymore and they'll do it. And now that we're entering Miss Pandaria, or he was like, my friend was against that, I guess I should add that. He said that no, there's no way they're going to. People would riot. I think that if they go past Miss Pandaria and they go into like Draenor and then maybe even into like Legion, we will 100% eventually hit that point where either classic will do one of two things. It'll always be one expansion behind retail, or they'll just move your character to, like, you get an option to, like, you stay in, like, I don't know, like, let's say Legion's the last one. Your character stays in Legion, or you move to retail and all your stuff is available in retail. I honestly think that eventually we're going to hit a point where that will legitimately be an option. So like if someone, for example, went back into like TBC or something and got those old rank 1 titles, on the classic servers, they would come back. Their character would eventually make it to retail, where they would have their rank 1 titles. I 100% see that being a possibility in the game. 100%. Like I would be surprised if Blizzard never let people do that. Because I mean, what are they gonna do? Like you play classic, your character. You I had 2 classic characters. I had a rogue and a paladin. My paladin and my rogue were both forcefully moved over to TBC and then Lich King, and then, you know, now they're in Kata, right? Like, how long are they gonna let you sit there and like have your character like in classic before they just say, all right guys, we're gonna do a full restart? If you actually want to keep all your characters, you have to either move into retail or you lose them. Because I 1000% think we're gonna hit that point, and they're gonna like let you move your character over. So, you know, if any of you guys are like ninja looters back in like classic, like OG classic, you know, you grab that, you know, Corrupted Ashbringer as a warlock. You know, it's been sitting in your bank for all these years. You're just waiting for that one day for your character to be allowed to be moved over to retail. Like, dude, I think playing that long con, I think you might actually win. But, you know, maybe they never will. Who knows? Honestly, I have no idea. It's just as we get closer and closer to like the retail game, I just have that feeling eventually we're gonna hit that point where they just let you do it. I'm dying. I'm actually gonna fucking die. Bran, heal me, dude. What are you doing? Bran, heal. Oh my god, it took him so long. To be honest, I don't really know what I want to talk about tonight. Yesterday, I kind of got all my like hot takes and all that crap like out of my system. Like the only thing really on my mind is next week is the new RimWorld expansion. Like I haven't looked too much into it, so I don't really know like what all to expect other than like spaceships and stuff. But I am honestly super excited to play that. And since we're gonna be taking a break from WoW, like I'm gonna stream the crap out of it. I love that game. RimWorld is honestly an amazing game. Ouch. But we're coming up to the 4th, so I'm not 100% sure if I'll be streaming on the 4th. If I do, I kind of want to do like a long stream. But I might have something going on, like a family get-together and stuff. I'll have to see. And on top of that, I really don't know what we would play, to be honest with you. Because today, I plan on playing until we finish up all of our delves. So all of our characters will be set. I'll get my last vault next week.
Watch your step.
And then I'll chill out with WoW until Season 3 comes out. But like Friday, I don't even know what we would do, because if I finish everything today, tomorrow is going to be our farming day where we just go and do like old raids and stuff and try to get mounts. And then on Friday, like what, I go and do it again with just a different character? Like, I don't know. That's kind of boring. Because the only other thing we could do is play like my rogue or my my warlock in more delves, but there's no real reason to. My warlock Because if I'm just gonna take a break, like what's the point of getting another vault? Or like maxing out all of my vaults if I'm just gonna like loot, like get nothing from the vault and then just sit on my loot until next season. Like the only reason why I'm doing this now is because I have like 1 or 2 characters that that are still missing like a single piece for the transmog set. Because I would, to be honest, I probably would have taken a break this week, but I just figured might as well play it out and see what happens. But next week is definitely going to be no WoW. We'll be doing something else. We'll probably finish up Shadows of Doubt. That'll be like the first game we finish up, and then we'll and then on the 11th is when the new RimWorld expansion comes out, and then I'll play the crap out of that. Like we're definitely gonna do a full RimWorld run, like 100%. I did not speak to the lady. Is she here? Okay, she is here. I don't have to go back. Whoops. I knew I was forgetting something. Did I even click on that guy? Why did he say his voice line? But yeah, we'll probably finish up Shadows of Doubt next week. No, we'll probably have a day before the new RimWorld comes out, so we'll have to play something else. So it'll probably either be, I still kind of want to go and play some Hitman. I've still been kind of itching to play some Hitman, so we might play that as like a filler game for like a Thursday or like a Wednesday or something. Because I don't think it's going to take all that long to finish up Shadows of Doubt. We're almost there. Like I think we were a little less than halfway to full social credit. So we'll have to solve another like 3 or 4 murders to make it out of the city. But we will be buying a new apartment. We'll be buying an apartment. That's 100% sure what we're gonna do. At least on Monday or Tuesday. We'll get a cool apartment. I don't know. Can you I assume you can furnish apartments in that game. Because I mean, I think you were able to break into an apartment that was empty, and you could buy it, and there was nothing in it. So I assume you can furnish it, but I don't know. We did find a pawn shop finally in that game though, and that was kind of nice. It only took us like 2 days of playing to find one, but we found one. Ow. I should probably focus a little bit more. But yeah, Friday is up in the air whether or not I'm going to be able to stream it. Or stream a game on Friday. But if I don't end up streaming Friday, I'll stream on Monday instead. It just kind of depends. But tomorrow is going to be like, I'm going to probably play tomorrow like it's going to be our last WoW day. So we'll probably do just like a bunch of random crap. And then of course, like I said, we'll come back in season 3. So I mean, it's not like I'm done with WoW. I definitely want to play season 3. There's some like cool transmog sets I want. The new patch looks a lot of fun, and I do want to play it. Hey Brand, I need some heals, please. Thank you. One game that's kind of been on my radar recently, even though it hasn't really gotten like a big update, is Voices of the Void. I don't know if you guys know what that one is. It's like a psychological kind of horror game where like you kind of, the game itself isn't really scary. Like it has a couple of like jump scare moments, but the like horror aspect of it comes from you. Like you like it's you that makes it scary. Like you psych yourself out kind of deal. And what you do is you're like some person that's like in the mountains or whatever, and you scan for signals. It's a really, really cool game. I played it before I started streaming. I played it a whole bunch. So like I've been kind of waiting for a big update before I go back to it and play it for the stream. But to be honest, I kind of have been wanting to play it a bit. I know there was like a couple updates when the last time I played it, but I don't know if it added like anything like new. Because outside of that, like I would just kind of do my normal routine in the game. That's why I kind of wanted to wait for something new.
Charging.
I mean, there's so many games I want to play. So many games. And honestly, like the stream has been doing super well for like how tiny I am as a YouTuber. Like it's been really cool. So I'm excited to share a bunch of games and stuff. Even though like there's games that I'm decent at, and then there's other games I'm really stinky at. And I'm okay with sharing the stinky ones too. Like I think I'm okay at WoW. Like I don't think I'm not as good as I used to be. I'll tell you guys that. Like I'll just be straight up. I'm definitely not as good as I used to be from back in the day. But I am okay at WoW. Like I know how to do stuff. Like mechanically I'm sound. So like next patch we'll be able to do we'll do the boss. I didn't stream this boss though, which I'm kind of sad that I didn't do. The underpin, I did the hard mode, and I just like I was trying it on stream, and then I just decided. And then I ended stream because it was like late at night, and then I just like kept bashing my head in the wall, and eventually I beat it. But it was off stream, unfortunately. So the next boss we're definitely going to beat on stream. I have no cooldowns. Whatever.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'll have Avatar for the next wreck. We'll be alright.
Watch your step.
Hitman does sound like a lot of fun though. Like it's definitely a game I want to stream. Like I want to do like an elusive target, and then I also want to stream the roguelite mode. I think it's called like Freelancer or something. But I want to do it on the hardcore mode. Another game that's on my list is Minecraft. So I played the crap out of Minecraft like for like a lot, but I've never beaten the hardcore mode. Hey Vonda, how you doing? Good to see you. But I've been wanting to play hardcore Minecraft, like actually try to beat it. I had a buddy I was playing hardcore Minecraft with, but we both like had our moments where we threw different runs, and we just haven't gone back to it since. But since I started streaming, that's one thing I want to beat on stream. I think I could definitely beat it. Like it's not like I can't beat it. Like, it's just one of those things where I just kind of want to do it. So I think after we finish. Probably after RimWorld is when we'll do some hardcore Minecraft. I don't know when the season 3 patch comes out for WoW. So like if they ever have a release date for it, I might push Minecraft back, because I want to do Minecraft in one sitting and not just like start a run and then like 3 months down the line we come back to it finally after playing the crap out of WoW or whatever, right? That's how I see it. All right, let's see. The Skittering Breach. Oh man. So many games I want to play, so many games, so little time. But like I said though, if I ever hit 500 subscribers and I can finally be monetized, I do want to make streaming more of a thing. And what that means is I'll be on earlier and I'll stream longer. And also I'll do a little bit more like, eventually hopefully I'll have enough money and I'll be able to like get an actual artist to make me like an actual like PNG tuber, if I decide to even keep going that route. Most of the reason why I have it now is just simply because it's like, gives you guys something to look at, even though it's like not, it doesn't look good. I drew it in MS Paint. It took me like 5 minutes in MS Paint to draw it. But I don't know, I haven't fully decided on what the stream wants to be. I'm just kind of feeling it out and see how it goes. And so far it's been going really, really, really well. All right, Bran.
The flame burns for all of us.
Don't despair. The shadow sense it.
Let's do it, Bran. All right, big pull, big pull. Nothing's dying. It's gonna suck to miss to lose our corruptions next patch, though. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest, but they are kind of fun just to like have as like random procs and stuff. This is the one we're gonna have to do as a healer. I'll only be I can't speak. Then I'll only be missing a couple. Yeah, I'll only be missing 2 after this one. To be honest, maybe on maybe tomorrow, and before we go and do like mount farming, we'll just like run those as a healer just to get them done. Oh, we don't even have to do them on like any hard mode or anything. We can just like do them as like on low difficulty. So maybe tomorrow we'll finish that up. We'll just get it out of the way and then we'll do some mount farming. Tomorrow's is going to be a chill day since I think today we're going to be able to finish up all of our delves. Don't even want to go in there. We're just kind of rushing through this. I don't need any of the I don't need to get all the nemesis guys, so I don't really care about the chests on this character. I actually think this character might be 8 out of 8 on all spots now. Yeah, we're 8 out of 8 on everything. Nice. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. I don't need it. Oh, this guy does not want to die. There we go. Oh my god. That guy took a lot longer than I wanted it to. Like I said, I don't care about the nemesis guys. We're just gonna go. I think my druid still needs to upgrade some stuff, so we might have to do all the nemesis guys on the druid, but to be honest, like I said, since we're gonna take a break, I don't even think it really matters. Like, there's no reason for me just to sit on the gear. I did, you know, I talked about it earlier. I don't know how many of you guys were here, but I actually did like look up. I watched a video on the new delve trinkets. I didn't watch the whole video, but I watched a pretty decent chunk of it when he was talking about the trinkets, and honestly, they look kind of nice. Like the ones this season feel kind of boring because they're just like either stat sticks or not, like a kind of a boring proc. But the new ones actually seem like they put a little bit of thought into them, and like they actually do have kind of cool procs. So I'm hoping that there's more good ones than just like 2 of them. Because with this season, like if you're rocking like pretty much any of them except for like there's like 3 options that are actually okay. Like they just suck. And I really hope they address that next patch. And from the trinkets that I saw, it definitely seems like they are. I think the raid trinkets will still be better. I mean, I would hope they'd be better because I mean they're hard. They'd be way harder to get. But the new delve trinkets do look fun, and there's also new curios coming too. So I'm hoping that the dinosaurs end up being just like an optional choice instead of it being kind of like required, so that we can have a little bit more variety than just like having Bran with the dinosaurs. Give me the damage buff. Where's this one going to spawn? Right on top of the goop? Oh, this one's gonna get its shield. Oh, never mind. Got it just in time. Why did my macro not pop my my weapon? I just noticed that. Has it been doing that the entire time? Did I break my macro? Okay, no, it is using the okay, never mind. It is using it. It must have been on cooldown. I just didn't pay attention. What's in the gray Nemesis box? I never had a gray one before. Oh no, absolutely nothing. That's kind of funny. Wow, I didn't get a single. I must have only got like one. No, because I would have got one, it would have been a green chest. Whatever. All right, on to one of my least favorite delves in the entire game. The Abyss. Hopefully I have potions. Do I not have potions? I don't. Oh, we have to take a pit stop in Dornegal and then we can come back. I don't have water breathing potions and I don't have a mount to buy them, so we have to go to Dornegal. To Dornegal. And then we can just use the toy to teleport there, so it's not that big of a deal. I do have a lot of crap in my bags though. I'll have to do a clean out before I take a break from the game, just so that when we come back it's like nice and clean. I hope there's one thing I actually do really hope is that next patch, like this is like an unrealistic wish list, or at least the first item is I want a skeleton key, where when you max out the season thing for delves and it gives you a skeleton key, so that you don't have to do like the come on, I help to spell it right. So when you go and do your your what am I trying to say? I want a skeleton key so that you don't have to do the daily or the weeklies to get keys to unlock the chests in delves. That's what I want. That'd be one of my things on my wish list. It's not gonna happen, but I wish it would. What else did I want? I wanted something else. My brain just like fried for a second. I don't know what else I wanted. One thing I did see though is that you're not going to be able to get the maps until you reach a certain level in delves. Okay, I thought it was like broken for a second. Where's it at? Let me see, where's it at? You won't be able to start getting maps until like this first level here for next season. I think that's kind of a weird change. Like if you get all the way up to here, for example, like you get like you know, a new like login screen background, and you get like a skeleton key, so you don't have to farm keys anymore. Maybe that's more because I have so many characters and I just don't want to farm keys. But I kind of wish that that would be a thing. Also, I want them to remove these underwater delves. These suck. I hate these delves. I really hate these underwater ones. And we have to do this one so many times tonight. Like we're not even halfway yet. The paladin, when we're on the paladin, then we're at halfway.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
All right, chug that down. Let's go. I honestly don't remember what the other thing I wanted on my wish list is for delves. I think for like the big stuff I want, I'd have to wait until the next expansion, assuming they're gonna do more delves, because that is still a worry of mine. Is like delves are only gonna be like this expansion feature, and we're not gonna see delves next expansion. To be honest, like I would be surprised if we didn't get delves for next expansion. But like I think it's definitely possible we don't get them again. Like this was like one of those things where they like experiment with it and maybe not enough people participated in them. But at the same time, like when I go and do delves, I honestly do see a lot of people doing these. So like the whole idea of like them not doing them, I think would be a big loss, because I do see a lot of people like outside of delves and stuff doing them on the more populated servers. Like this, like my half of my characters aren't on Moonguard anymore. That was my old server. Like my druid and stuff is on Moonguard, and there's always people in front of delves, and there's like usually like a pretty decent amount of people on them. So I assume for like other big servers too, that's kind of the same deal. So like I am hopeful that they continue them. Oh shit, that's gonna pull. But I do worry that they won't. I think that what is the isn't the end of August is when we're gonna see the midnight stuff. I guess that's when we'll know. And I do think for season 3, August is probably what they're shooting for the release of the patch. I'm assuming it's August anyways. I don't think there was any official like release date or anything. It's just I assume it's August, because there's no way that they can stretch this patch out any longer. Like how many little like mini content patches have we gotten for this patch? Like we got Visions, we got the Dastardly Duos. Those are like the two at the top of my mind. We got the Overcharge Delves. I mean, what else did we get? Yeah, whatever. You never know. Maybe they will stretch it out a bit longer. You never know. I remember in Cataclysm they had like the last patch of Cata last just like absolutely forever. But I think that that's kind of a passing. I don't think they'll do that again. There's no way. I can see next patch lasting a really long time though. Like season 3 could honestly last a really long time. But this patch, there's no way they extend it out for another like 2 or 3 months. There's no way. And with how complete the PTR is too, is kind of like a telling sign. Because you can I'm pretty sure you can play most of the new stuff on the PTR. Like you can go play around with like the new armor sets, you can go play around with the trinkets, the weapons, you can go to the new zone. I think they're just now doing like the raid testing. Like I think you can do the raid on like normal and heroic mode testing now. Or like soon you can do it for testing. Like there's no way they just stretch it out. Oh yeah, pro tip for this, if you didn't kill all the Nemesis packs, you can use this to kill the Nemesis pack, see? Boop. And then you got those guys down. The pro tip from Adele Vandy. I don't think I probably missed another one. Yeah, there's somewhere. Maybe they're like back there or something. Because I don't see any down there. I don't know where they'd be. Whatever. Doesn't matter. We got Wreck back. Thanks, Bran. Uh-oh. Easy peasy. Not bad. For the underwater ones, 8 minutes is actually a pretty good time. I think that's our last one we needed for this character too. Yep. Alright, time to play the Paladin. I think the Paladin's next. So one of them. It's the Paladin or the Priest. I think it's the Paladin. The Paladin. You know, one of the sets I never looked at was the Paladin sets. Like, I know what it looks like, but I don't know what the set bonus is going to be. If anyone works at Blizzard, please add a sound to the redeployment module. It's really awkward when you don't have any noises with it. Like even some of the other ones, like I'm pretty sure all the other ones have noises. That one just doesn't. Like it just dead silent. All right, Paladin. This one is actually going to be kind of nuts. I want to do big pulls with the Paladin.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Pronto.
Go!
All right. Give ourselves a good old buff. We don't eat anymore, or we don't eat because we're a rock lady. We just go for it.
There's treasure.
One of the things I want them to, I guess it's going to be too late for them to change it, but if they ever do like an overcharge kind of deal for next patch, I really wish that they would make it so that even if you have a shield up, okay, that was my fault. When you have a shield up, it actually lets you still get the damage buff. Because a lot of the times, like with specifically with this character, I'll have like a big shield and I just will not get the like damage buff or the damage reduction buff.
Watch your step.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Watch your step.
Come on, Bran.
Watch your step.
Do some damage, Bran. I want to see it. Oh, you know what? I should have switched Bran to the augment chip. I wanted to see how much more damage he does with the augment chip as a DPS. He's fishing. Thanks, dude. Oh, come on. Let me up. Let me up. All right, after these like little baby pulls, we'll do a big pull. What am I even running on my belt? I think mastery, right? Haste. Would mastery be better? Because mastery would give me block. Actually, my block is already kind of crazy. 89%. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to survive this.
Watch your step.
Oh yeah, no problem. Absolutely no problem. I could do a bigger pull. Did I get this? Gotta grab the stone.
Watch your step.
There's so much visual noise though. We don't want to get blasted off the edge. We have to be careful. I'm gonna save my gong for another big pull. I don't want to use it here. Because I've been kind of using it as a get out of jail card. Like I've used it to get a big heal out. But I want to save it because I want to pull these guys and I want to pull that whole hallway. Okay, I guess we're pulling these guys too.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I could totally pull more. You know, maybe what I should do is I should just try to pull the entire delve to just see what happens.
Watch your step.
Because I mean, I'm not even like losing my shield here. Like I'm not losing any HP.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Didn't even break a sweat. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, this poll's gonna kind of suck because this one's gonna take a while to beat. No cooldowns.
Watch your step.
Just like waiting for Bran to slowly whittle him down. I'm actually gonna gong it. We'll fight the crab last. The crab doesn't really matter. It's this guy that matters. You know, Bran, you actually didn't do too bad there. Oh, we've been in combat for 5 minutes. Never mind. Actually, you know what? For being in combat for 5 minutes, that's actually not bad for Bran. Usually he'd be doing like 200k DPS, but he's actually not doing too bad.
Knocking back. Watch your step.
Shit.
Knocking back.
Okay, we actually might get knocked into the thing. Oh no, we're good.
Watch your step.
I'm already kind of running out of space though.
Knocking back.
How am I already this low on space? Like what the hell?
Watch your step.
Okay, there we go.
Knocking back.
Did you wait? I had no idea it threw the goop on Bran's traps. That's kind of weird. All right, Bran, let's go. Hurry up. That one took 8 minutes. Okay, I could have done that faster. Am I gonna run out of keys? I haven't been doing echoes. Oh no, I have tons. We're good. All right, Bran the man, let's go.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch
Down
up
to the skittering breach we go. Or no, we're gonna go do the other one first. Skittering breach is the third one we do. while we're here though, I'm gonna grab an extra potion, like a couple extra of these potions, just in case. You never know, I might decide to be an idiot and like randomly die. They're dirt cheap anyways, like it doesn't even really matter. Like you loot one mob, you can buy like 2 of them. I do one thing I am honestly really curious about is what the scaling is going to be for next patch. And what I mean by that is like, am I going to be able to jump straight into 11s with my full gear and just like do them super easily, or is it going to be like one of those things where it's going to be like doing them like this season in greens or something? Because I doubt it'll be that level. It'll probably be more like if you have a full set of like, I don't know, maybe like half upgraded champion gear. That's kind of what I think it's going to be, where like you're going to still be powerful and probably be able to do your 11s, but you're not going to be able to blast it like you do when you're full geared. Because to be honest, the scaling next patch is going to be crazy with your character stats. Like our characters are going to do so much damage next patch. Like we're gonna fucking wreck. And some of those set bonuses are kind of crazy. Like more specifically, the boomkin I think is the one I'm gonna like the most. Whoops. These guys kind of hurt, so I don't want to pull too much. I was hoping Bran would actually like... Oh, you know what? I actually want to try something. I'm going to run back to the entrance. I want to try something. I want to, instead of running dinosaurs, I want to run Bran with the augment chip. If you'd stop pulling crap. Come on, Bran. Let's do a little bit of an experiment. I just want to see if he actually will do more damage. Because the egg, honestly, the dinosaurs like kind of carry him. So I want to see if he'll just like, instead of getting carried, he'll like at least do a little bit of something. Because I mean, like this dude has 700k and he's like auto attacking him. Like, come on, Bran. All right, let's see. I want to swap you out for the augment chip. I want to try it out. Oh, he's already seemed like he's doing more damage. That's a positive. But where'd it come from? His volley. Okay, yeah, he's definitely doing more damage. Now the downside is we have to deal with the oh no. Which honestly isn't that big of a deal. Oh yeah, honestly, he's already doing significantly better with the augment chip. Like, it's actually night and day. Not bad, Bran, not bad. But we'll see how it goes throughout the whole delve. Because we do have to micromanage him a little bit. Like, we have to watch out for the oh no to stop it from stunning him. Because if we're not careful, that'll just like it won't perma stun him, but it will just like randomly just stun him, and then he's like gonna be useless for like 20 seconds or something. But if he can consistently pull above 1,000,000 DPS, Like, that's instantly an upgrade. Okay, here we go. He's gonna get stunned. Come on, Brian, keep it moving. Okay, now he's starting to be a little bit of a stinker. Like, if I'm out DPSing him and I don't even really know how to play prop pally, like, come on, Bran, what are you doing? I'm not even playing like a good spec. I just like built this randomly. Okay, yeah, he's still a bit of a stinker. Even with the extra damage, he's still like... Sometimes he'll do really well, and then other times he just won't. Like, right now, he's not really doing very well. Like, this guy should have been dead forever ago. Oh shit.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I mean, it also doesn't help that I've had my combat stuck going for 2 minutes. So I mean, it's not like I'm able to get like actual good data. I mean, he's trying, you know, he is trying at least. I'll give him that. He is trying.
Watch your step.
Ooh, I want that herb though. Gimme, gimme. All right, big pull, Brandon. I want to see that. I want to see that damage. Big pull. I have no wings, so this could be a risky pull. Like, I could just straight up die here.
Charging.
I have my cheat death, and I still have my big wall. I mean, it's not like that bad. I also have like a I can gong if I need to heal.
Charging.
I'm actually gonna do that now.
Charging.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Charging. Charging.
About time. Took you long enough. Oh, I'm actually dying here. Come on, give me a big heal.
Charging.
Yeah, actually kind of fucked. I might have to Guardian.
Charging.
Gives you wings. You know, I could just chug one real quick, but I want to save it since the boss is like literally right up the hill. I think we're okay. Oh, okay, maybe we're not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm gonna bubble.
Charging.
I can gong, so we're good.
Watch your step.
Well, that did like legitimately no healing. Did I like heal Bran on accident?
Watch your step.
That was a close one. I burned all my mana.
Watch your step.
So 1,000,000 DPS for a
Watch your step.
multi-cleave fight. I don't know. I feel like if he would have had his dinosaurs, he would have thrown his egg down and the dinosaurs kind of would have just like
Watch your step.
ate the whole pack.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sold on the augment chip. Not sold on it. I'm on the fence. It'd have to be something I'd have to like actually sit there and like get real at like testing to do.
Here and recover some of your mana.
No, Bren, no time.
Watch your step.
So he does on the boss fight. This will be good telling because like with the dinosaurs, his like average DPS is kind of shit, but his like burst DPS with the dinosaurs is really good, and the dinosaurs do like an incredible amount of damage to the boss.
Watch your step.
So I mean, if he sticks above 1,000,000, like that's not bad. Oh, okay, well he already dipped down. I think about 900k is okay. So if he can stay above 900k, okay, he didn't. He didn't.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
He's trying.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Can I hodge that? Oh, I can. I probably shouldn't have ate that.
Watch your step.
Using his burst on his like little CC machine. Okay, so I mean, he
Stand back while I clear this away.
he ended about where I'm at in DPS wise. I don't know, man. I don't think the augment chip is worth it. Because like overall he did more damage, right? But the augment or the dinosaurs just straight up give him so much extra damage. Like he'll throw in, like if I do a big pull, right, and he throws his egg down, they'll pop out and just like nuke the whole pack. Or if you're on a boss, it'll do like 25 to half of the boss's HP on their own. So man, I don't know. Like when I'm healing him, the augment chip is pretty good because he almost never threw the egg down when I was actually trying to heal him. But him as a DPS, like he'll throw that egg down like every other pull, and then those things will pop out and just like nuke the pack for you. I don't know.
We've got hostiles. You need
And I have too
to
much
step
data.
up and engage them. We want to preserve this.
Because like this is now skewed because it was like look at the Megasaur's damage. Like even after 2 delves, the Megasaurs were still his #1 damage.
Resources.
And that's after I switched him to the augment chip. And his volley is included in both of the delves. See, I still think the dinosaur is the only way to really go. Just with that little experiment anyways. I'm sure that somebody out there could like do a way like better one that gives you like actual numbers, but like just in like my little like thing there, it seems like the dinosaurs are better. So we're gonna run the dinosaurs. All right, Brandon, getting your dinosaurs back. There you go. And then for the utility slot, like, if you're like really crappy geared, the pacifist rig is honestly really good. But the bio, I kind of just like having the extra damage from the bioprint. Like, it's kind of nice just to have it. Ow. Kind of taking a lot of damage. Oh shit.
Watch your step.
I'm standing in like everything now. Okay, I can play finally. It's like, here, the dinosaurs are out now, and like, look at how much damage they're doing. Like, they just melt. Like, no problem. Instantly top damage for them. Instantly cleared out the wave. Like, all good. They're just too good. Okay, we do not want to get knocked off the edge. No time for treasure hunting, Brand. We're rushing. We're going as fast as possible. I could actually, I could go faster. I could pull a lot more, but eh. I was a little late to throw that egg down, dude. Ooh, I want this. Gimme, gimme. No, he got his summon off.
Watch your step.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
Watch your step.
Okay, I need to be careful not to get blasted off the edge.
Watch your step.
Shit. No, it blasted me into the fucking webs. I wasn't paying attention to the fear. I didn't see it.
Watch your step.
This is one of the downside of the dinosaurs. Is like the one time you actually want him to use it, he doesn't use it. Like I guarantee you he's gonna throw his egg down here like as like the last mob like falls over or something dumb like that. If he even throws it. Okay, yeah, he did throw it like right as the mobs are about to die. Good job, Bran. You're doing God's work. I forgot to talk to the dude at the beginning of the delve. I did the whole delve and I forgot to talk to the dude at the beginning. Whoops. We have to backtrack all the way back. We have to go all the way back. He's got that. These two things doing there. Yeah, I didn't check the objective. I just kind of went. Whoops. Dude, Bran, I just watched Bran run straight into that pack of mobs. You know what, Bran? You're on your own, dude. You want to pull? You tank it. There we go. What an idiot, man. I literally watched him run over here into this pack. I'm surprised he didn't pull the whole thing. What an idiot, man. Running out of bag space. I mean, I still have a big chunk of bag, but I really honestly need to like actually clean my bags out. A lot of my characters are having problems with their bags. I have a lot of these pets that I have like 3 of and I can't do anything with them other than delete them. To be honest, Blizzard should let you just sell these for like a copper instead of having to like type delete over and over again.
Charging.
I get hit by that charge every single time. It's like even without the augment chip, look, he's doing 850k. Like he's still doing about the same DPS on average. It's just this time he has like a big move that actually does damage. Okay, threw his egg down already. Well, that means he's not gonna have it for the boss fight, which is unfortunate. Like, look how much damage it does for us. Like, they're honestly just so, like, way too good.
Watch your step.
No, I almost had it.
Watch your step.
It might be a better idea just to focus the boss. But whatever.
Watch your step.
Brand's the DPS. It's my job to just to tank it. Brand can figure that out. If he wants to tunnel the boss, he can tunnel the boss.
Watch your step.
There we go. No problem.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
No problemo. All right, on the last one for this character. I think it's the last one. Yeah. And we'll just use one of these. Get there instantly. Oh shoot, man, we're just about halfway through. We got the Shadow Priest next, and then we got the Boomy, and I'll have to decide if I want to play the Warlock or not. It depends how much time we have left. The Warlock doesn't really matter. Like, I'm okay with setting the Warlock aside and not really worrying about him. Next patch though, we're gonna go crazy on the Warlock. I really want the Warlock set. All right, big pull. Let's do it. I mean, it's just like a bunch of trash mobs and like one elite. So I mean, I guess it's not that big of a pull. Just a lot of mobs.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, they got that. Let's see. Yeah, okay, there's no more down that way. Did the shark always come up on shore? Or up onto like the land? I'm gonna tank the shark just to get rid of the spawning guy. Oh shit, two sharks. Okay, Brand, this would be the one time you actually should spawn your dinosaurs, man. Like, this would be like the most perfect time to spawn them instead of just like standing there auto attacking. Okay, he used execute on one of them, so I guess there's one down. Now we just have to like sit here and kite it while Bran just like slowly auto attacks it to death. Yeah, we gotta grab this. We don't need those two, so we can just not fight them. Two tricksters.
Charging. Charging.
Come on, Brian the man, where's the egg? You're letting me down. Why did I discover that respawn point? I didn't even move forward.
Charging. No. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Okay, yeah, so now he's being an auto attack Andy and doing nothing. Good job, Bran. See, this is my only real issue with the dinosaurs is he'll throw the egg down when all the mobs are already dead. He'll just throw it down and be like, all right, here they are, here's the dinosaurs, and then he doesn't use them. It's so annoying. Oh well, what can you do? I guess that's one positive with the augment chip is it's consistent. This is the last one too. No, there's one more dude somewhere.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your
Where is it? Oh, is it gonna be on top of the
Watch your step.
Actually, I don't know where it is. Oh no, wait, is that it over there? No, it's a pillow. I don't know where the last dude is.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
We'll just do a little scouting real quick. So is he over here? No. You know what? I bet you he was back in at the beginning behind that right there.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
I don't think they're spawned, so we might miss them anyways, but it is what it is. I don't really care. If they're there, we'll zap them. We'll give them a zap. I don't think they're. I don't see them over there. So, but you never know. Oh, it zapped something, but it didn't zap them. Whatever. I missed one. It is what it is. I had to have looked right at it too. I must have just like been completely oblivious to it. You know, one thing I've always wondered is if like you were quick enough, could you turn around and zap the boss? Maybe we'll give that a shot on the Shadow Priest. I would assume Blizzard would have thought of people trying that, so I mean, I doubt you can.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
All right, Brad, you know what? The one time I actually want you to throw your egg down, you haven't done it. Like, where is it, dude?
Watch your step.
This would be the only real argument for the augment chip, is this right here. Is like, we've had to fight the entire boss, but Brand never once... Okay, now he threw it down, so I guess he'll finish the boss off. So it'll be like his execute. Assuming... Okay, there it goes. It popped.
Watch your step.
Yeah, see, then they'll just do the rest. Took him long enough. I'm actually dying. I'll just bubble it off.
Time for some dynamite. Stand back.
Buble. Give me all the loot. All right, and I think that's it. I think it's time for the Shadow Priest. Yep. Time to play some Shadow Priest. The class I'm not very good at. Or one of them. I do really like Shadow Priest, though. I'm excited to see how the rework ends up playing out. Like I saw a video about it, and then I played a little tiny bit of it on the PTR. But I haven't gone anything past that. I want to see how it is in like actual play, at least how I play the game, right? Like, I'm a Delve Andy. I just want to see how it works in Delve. I don't really give a shit about how it works in like Mythic Plus or anything. I'm just curious to see how it works in like actual Delves. But we're basically, these are gonna be like the last two characters. We're gonna play this character and the Druid, and then assuming it's not too late, we might hop on the Warlock and do some. But we'll see. Let's see. Do I need potions? Nope. We're good on potions. We're good to go.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Bran the man. Where you at, Bran? There you are. You finally phased in. I'm not even gonna worry about eating. We're just gonna go. Let this thing perma-stick us in combat like it always does. So for my Shadow Priest, I don't normally jump down. So I think we're just gonna go the long way around. Like we'll go up and around. At least I have some room to like move. Uh-oh. Well, this is unfortunate. Oh my goodness.
Watch your step.
So my biggest gripe with Shadow Priest is dotting groups. I think it is so lame that you your only AoE like ability to dot. I'm kind of getting my ass kicked. Jeez, your only AoE is your Shadow Crash. Like there needs my solution has always, like I've said it since like I started playing, this class needs a Seed of Corruption kind of ability where you just like toss it out and it'll eventually blow up and it'll AoE dot everything for you, and you have more than one charge, and then next patch you get 2, but there needs to be more than that. That's just my opinion, but that's coming from someone who doesn't play like Shadow Priest all that often. Like I play Shadow Priest twice a week. Like this isn't like my main or anything, so I mean I don't really know too much about the class. See if we can grab this without fighting the crab. No problem. But yeah, I think that's the Shadow Priest's like biggest weakness is AoE dots. And keep in mind, I'm not running like a meta spec or anything, so I'm not running the like I know there's a way to like have easier time dotting stuff. Like I know that exists, and I'm not running it, and it is partially my fault. But there should just be a way to do dots without having to like spec into a specific way. But that again, that's just my opinion, and you know, I'm not a class. Oh my goodness. All right, Brand, these are all you for now. Oh my god. I just took like just an insane amount of damage randomly. Having Fade is honestly so nice. Just being able just to pop Fade and they all go like fight Bran. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, this was kind of a dumb pull because I don't have Void Torn up. Because these guys can actually one-shot me if I'm not careful. But no problem. Grab that, grab that. Did I grab the teleporter? I did. Oh, I didn't even upgrade my belt. But we'll have to do that when we go through Dornegal. Out of all the characters I forget to do that with, is this one. Of course it's this one. Ouch. Oh boy, we did something wrong. We did something bad. There's some people coming.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Ooh, this is a bad pull.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I need distance.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
What in the world pulled like half of the delve? Was that Bran or did I do that?
Watch your step.
Oh my god, there's still more. Oh, I have no buttons. Well, I don't know who in the hell pulled the entire delve. I don't know if it was me or Bran, but fuck me. That was actually kind of crazy. And the one thing, so Echoing Void, Psychic Link, man. Psychic Link is so good. Oh, we're still in combat and Bran is demotivated. Well, you know what, Bran? Get motivated. It's not my fault you pulled the entire delve and then stood there and did nothing.
Watch your step.
We're gonna wait 15 seconds for Void Torrent. Actually, I lied. We're just gonna go for it. Come on, dude, die already. We'll build some insanity real quick. Where in the world was that guy coming from? I think we kind of have to fight this guy. He's kind of in a bad spot. I've been stuck in combat for 8 minutes though. Jeez. Oh, I did not see the circle on the ground. All right, we're not going to use anything. We're just going to get him down the slow way. We're at the boss. We don't want to like use anything.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Nothing back.
After this knockback, we'll have Void Torrent.
Watch your step. Nothing back.
That was my fault. That was bad timing. And then the dinosaurs come. And not bad. I probably could have done that a little faster, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna take a pit stop in Dornegal. I have to go. I forgot to turn all these quests in yesterday, so we'll get our belt upgraded and we'll go get our box from Bran up top, and then we'll continue. We'll go on our way.
Were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Oof. Almost a good turn. I wonder why I forgot to do this. I must have been in like a rush last night or something.
Here, I can feel.
Wow, no crystals. Thanks, game.
Oh, I was just thinking.
There we go. We'll give our belt the good old upgrade. Easy peasy. Is there anything I didn't upgrade all the way yet? Or am I just like, I still have like a champion piece in here sprinkled somewhere? Oh yeah, I still have my trinkets as a piece. And a neck piece. Okay, so this character didn't get like fully finished up. Oh well. Next season it will for sure, because I kind of want the preset from next season. First next week or next season for sure, this character is going to get like a full set of gear. I like how since we were stuck in combat, I did 1.14 billion damage.
Someone didn't get the message. These are
I'm so surprised they haven't fixed this yet. Where like if when you're coming down the zone, it still shows you the champion spoils. This has been a bug ever since that stupid event launched. Oh great, my favorite mobs in the entire world here, or one of them. Alright, go beat up Bran. Hey.
Flanco.
Nice. Of course, one of them didn't get hit by it. That's also my issue with Shadow Crash, is that like you throw it down and then like a mob that you feel like should like be within range for it to like to hit with them and spread the dots, it just straight up doesn't. Like I feel like this class and spec are honestly like really close to being like basically like, I wouldn't say perfect because I don't think anything will ever be perfect, but like super good and fun to play. Like I do enjoy playing it, but there's a lot of times where like I don't really enjoy it. Like when I miss my Shadow Crash and it just doesn't like hit all the mobs in a big hole. That is honestly so frustrating to deal with. And like if you're a Mythic Plus player, like I couldn't imagine how like frustrating it would be. Like you throw it down and the one mob you chose to throw it at like just decides to like get stunned or something, and then the rest of them never get dotted, so then you have to sit there and hard cast your dots. Like that must be like one of the most frustrating things ever. Oh, I do have it on target mob. That's the thing. I do run it with target mob. I don't like the spot one. The spot one's kind of annoying. It's nice just being able to like to throw it out and then you can focus on doing something else. It's just one of those things, right? It's like every class kind of has their like annoying thing. And for Shadow Priest, that's one of the things for me that's annoying. It's just AoE dotting groups kind of sucks. And sometimes like it just straight up doesn't go your way and you have a really hard time doing it. At least that's from me playing a Shadow Priest. But you got to keep in mind that Shadow Priest isn't like my main class, and I'm not like gonna claim I'm like a good Shadow Priest or anything. I think I'm okay at the class. Like I could do what I need to do on it, but I'm not gonna like top the charts or anything.
Charger.
Yeah, this is coming from like an inexperience with the class. It's just the things that I wish it had. I just think this, like, if you went the Seed of Corruption route, I think that would be a really good change. We can just do that, huh?
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Kind of running out of buttons. I was totally almost out of that. I mean, I wasn't almost out of it. I was like 2 steps away from it, but still. Hey, Bran, I have no idea why you pulled that. They weren't even aggroed, but whatever. I guess you do you, dude. Why'd the thing go that way? I wanted to go this way. I think we can avoid that, dude. I can see like this pack here, right? If I threw my Shadow Crash at this dude, it would hit this guy. And obviously it would miss those guys. If I threw it now, it would hit that guy and maybe it would hit that guy. I don't know, like that's, like I said, that's just like one of those things where I kind of wish it had like certain things that it just doesn't have. And maybe it shouldn't have it. Like, to be fair to like that, maybe it shouldn't have it, because maybe like Leaf Seed of Corruption is like a Warlock thing, for example. Like maybe Shadow Crash is kind of what they want, because they don't like Blizzard doesn't necessarily want you to be able to like have an easy time dotting. Maybe they think that Shadow Priest maybe have too much like damage potential if they could like max AoE dot everything, even though Affliction Warlock can kind of like delete packs by doing it. But, I mean, honestly, I have no idea. It's just on my like things I kind of wish. It's like AoE dotting would be easier, more convenient. I guess easy isn't the right answer. Convenient is the answer I'm looking for, or the word I'm looking for. I wish it was convenient. Come on, I don't want to use anything. Like, go down already, man. That guy lasted longer than I wanted it to. Like, I would have thrown it at this dude and it would have missed all these guys. Okay, well, that's kind of annoying. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Ouch. Explosive allies, fun. Well, 10 seconds on Void Torn. I might just wait for it. Go. Give them to Brand so they don't like one dot me. Easy peasy. Yeah, Brand, you eat the dot for me. Those dots honestly do so much damage.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yay, explosive allies again. Yay. They're actually not that bad as a Shadow Priest. They're just really annoying on my Evoker.
Watch your step.
And my Warrior. And my Rogue. And my Mage.
Watch your step.
Actually, probably easier to say which classes they're not all that annoying on. At least my Evoker can like one-shot them. I can just like Fire Breath and double engulf and they're dead. This character kind of has like a strong slow, so I mean that's kind of nice. That was the last pack too, yeah? Yeah. We should do his frontal, right?
Watch your step.
Yeah, there it is. I was totally out of that.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Kind of wasted my burst a bit.
Watch your step.
It's like bad timing and all my abilities and stuff.
Watch your step.
I thought, to be honest, I completely thought that was gonna hit me and blast me off the edge. Like, I honestly thought I was done for there. Hey, Brand, dude. Okay, there you go. I was waiting for those potions.
Watch your step.
I am really bad at timing on this character.
Watch your step.
Like, really bad. I didn't even have fucking dots on him.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Okay, that was a bit sloppy. That one was sloppy. I don't even know how long I didn't have dots on him. I was not paying attention. All right, on to the next one. I think the next one's Skittering Breach. Yeah, I think that's the next one. That's the one we're gonna be healing. That'll be interesting. That one has a lot of mobs that are like kind of close together. So I have a feeling if like Brand's gonna mass pull, that's gonna be the delving mass pulls in. The skittering breach.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
So is here's my question, right? So we helped these earthen break free from the Titans. Did Azeroth do that? Because when because you know when you turn the last one we turned in, right, was like the discs is what I'm talking about. We turned those in, and there was talking about how Azeroth was like, according to the Titans, corrupting the earthen and or other Titan constructs to like not help the Titans anymore. So when we popped up and we're like, hey guys, you guys should be free instead of just doing your job, it doesn't really matter. Was that Azeroth kind of already planting the seed, or are we just like bad influences on them? Where it's like popped in like, hey, you know, you guys could totally just have free will, right? The Titans aren't here anymore. Okay. I see. Ooh, that was a big crit. That was a 5 mil. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for good old Void Torrent before I pull. Actually, fuck it. Let's just do it. Easy peasy. I wonder if they're gonna like portray the Titans as bad guys in like the last Titan expansion or something, or maybe even Midnight. We'll see some of them like pop in and just be like total dickheads.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
That was a bit of a crap pull. Because I mean, with all those like lore discs, at least to me, it seemed like they were like trying to portray the Titans as like worse and worse as you like turned them in. Oh, come on, Bran. We still have the worst delve to do on this character. Ugh, the underwater ones, man. I complain about them every single time I do them. I honestly hate the underwater delves. I hate them. They're so bad.
Watch your step.
Okay, we only have to do it 2 more times tonight. So I guess it's not that bad.
Watch your step.
Oh, I have tons of water breathing potions, but the reason why I don't hate them isn't because they're underwater. I hate them because they suck. They're buggy, the mobs in them suck. They just suck. I have tons of water breathing. I buy them every time. They just suck. Like, I mean, I have 4 sitting in my bags. The worst part of them is that they're buggy. Like, the mobs are really annoying. Like, the trickster is honestly like the worst mob in the entire game. But like, they're just so buggy. There's been so many times where like I've had mobs like step on a rock and suddenly they're just like completely invincible for the entire time you're in that delve. And there's nothing you can do about it. They're just like perma stuck in evade. You get stuck in combat against them. There's just absolutely nothing you can do about it. Or they'll like swim in a weird spot and they'll get perma stuck in evade as well. The tricksters are super annoying because they like... Where in the world are those two going? The tricksters are super annoying because they like... When you dot them up, they just immediately like teleport behind you. And then their dots are gone. You have to redot them again. Like, it's just really annoying to deal with. Kidding me, dude? Yeah, it's not that they're like hard or anything. It's just their mobs in them suck and they're a little bit buggy. It's kind of a nasty pull. Let's see if we can just like squeeze through here without having to fight everything. I think these guys are probably aggro, but we'll definitely have to fight this dude. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, I'll just pull him anyways.
Charging. Interrupt.
Oh, it popped bulwark. Oh well. Come on, Brand, we're almost through. Alright, we'll just use this guy to build up. It didn't actually work. No, I want this button. Wow, that guy already popped out?
Watch your step.
Well, this kind of fucked me.
Watch your step.
There's another dude.
Watch your step.
I think you can stun them and it'll break their shield, but it's just easier just to like DPS them down. We're gonna have that up in a second, so we'll just do that.
Watch your step.
This one's taking a hot minute to take down.
Watch your step.
There we go. Easy peasy. This is actually kind of a quick one. Like the boss fight took a little bit longer than I wanted it to, but the actual delve itself was pretty quick. I wonder how that fight's gonna go, because this is the one we have to heal on the druid. So I wonder how that fight's gonna play out with Bran being tank. Because I mean, I'm definitely not gonna be able to do enough damage as a healer to burst down the bug dudes before they pop their shield. I guess we're on one more, how we can just teleport. Because like Bran won't like fight them. He'll just tunnel the boss. So those dudes will be up to me to fight. So at least the only way I could see it doing is like we have to like burst down their shield and then just like let Bran like AoE him down. Or we ignore him and just let the boss get like a massive buff and like one tap Bran. I guess that's always an option. Just let Bran get melted. Yeah, we'll buff up. I hate this delve. Let's do it just a smidgen quicker. It's like there's the example I was talking about. I picked a mob, I threw it down, and it walked just perfectly so it didn't hit anybody else, or it hit like only half of the pack. I had to like dot the rest of them. It's just like one of those annoying things. And I know that can happen with Seed of Corruption too. Like you can toss it out and then it'll like pop and it won't hit all the dudes. But you can just throw into the Seed of Corruption out. Like this one didn't even hit all the guys. It just hit like a quarter of them. I probably should have waited to fear. Oh well, that was my fault. I pulled the trigger too early. Oh, well. It's the end of the night. You guys can give me a break. Grab that one up there, right? Yeah.
Watch your step.
Yeah, we don't need that one. We can just grab you. Don't need to go that way. We'll just double check. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to go that way. Let's not pull a shark. Oh, the tricksters. I hate tricksters. Alright, here he's gonna cleave and then he's gonna teleport. And Bran pulled. Good job, Bran. He's gonna cleave, now he's gonna teleport. At least he should. What they normally do. Okay, maybe he's not gonna. Okay, this one should be his teleport. Yep, there it is. Let's not walk off the edge. Let's pop some burst.
Charging.
Oh, the shark's gonna get pulled. Yep, there it is. Man, have I pulled the shark every time tonight? I say I never want to pull it, and then I just like pull it. Here, you take it for a second, Bran. It honestly feels like nothing hits Bran. Like the only thing that can actually damage him is like auto attacks. He just like eats damage, no problem. We don't need those dudes. Since we kill the sharks, I guess we can just like walk over here and just grab this. I was gonna say, how did that guy not get hit? He was like standing right in the middle of them. I didn't pick it up.
Charging.
Oh, Spearfisher. I have ran out of buttons. I don't want to use Torrent on him, so we've got to sit here and mind spike him. There we go. Are these guys gonna pull their buddies? You know what? I'm actually gonna do a big pull. Okay, never mind. They didn't pull. So I guess we'll just deal with these three. How did the trickster not pull? Yeah, he's gonna teleport. Yep, there it is. There we go. Easy. So let's see. We'll zap this dude. Is he the last one? Yeah, he's the last one we need. So we'll just zap him. We just go zap. Should get him. Yep, there you go. Easy. Zap. I am really curious if I can zap the boss. I can't zoom out anymore, so I mean I can't like quickly turn. I honestly just want to see if I can zap the boss. So this guy should be enough, right? Okay, no, you can't zap the boss. I threw the zap out and it hit him, but it didn't do any damage, so you can't do it. That makes sense. I could totally see them not wanting you just like zap the boss and do it like way too much damage. He's gonna breathe on me, and we'll just move out of the way, and then we'll pop all of our crap.
Watch your step.
I actually didn't mean to press fade. I'm gonna lose my my form here.
Watch your step.
I did my burst really poorly. Yeah, I lost it. Oh well. That was my fault. I played it like crap.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
I mean, it's not bad. My DPS isn't too bad. Like 1.5 million for like my shit spec and like me never playing this class before. Or like I guess I can't really say never playing before because I've been playing it pretty much like half of the season. But I don't play it very much. But like for oh, it might help to dot him. I just don't play it very often and my spec is kind of crap. So I mean, for what it is, it is. In a raid I do a lot more damage. Like in a raid I can probably pull about 2 mil, but like having to move around and stuff is kind of rough. I'm just not used to it. So I mean, not bad, not bad. I'll take it. I could have done the burst a lot better. All right, and this character's done. On to the Boomy. So like I said, there's only one Dell today we need to heal, and that's going to be the Skittering Breach. And that was going to be interesting. I have no idea how I'm going to be able to like get the shield dudes down. I don't know if Brand's going to be smart enough to like swap targets or if he's just going to like tunnel vision the boss. Yo, Lich King, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? How's Ice Crown? I was sitting on top of the frozen throne, man. Probably pretty lonely up there, huh? Just like chilling on like your iPad or something, waiting for something to happen. Actually, it is like with the like Sylvanas breaking the helmet. Is a frozen throne even really a thing anymore? Like, is the throne still up there? Like lore wise, not like in-game thing. All right. Boomy time.
These pipes were not rated for this much pressure. Go patch up the leaks pronto.
Thanks for checking out the stream, dude. Is there even a Lich King anymore? Like, now that the Helm of Domination is gone and Ner'zhul is dead, is there even a Lich King anymore? Like, in lore wise?
Look around. There's treasure here.
Oh, I got it. Oh, I know I missed it. I'm not okay. I'm in Boomy form. I thought for a second I thought I wasn't in Boomkin.
Watch your step.
Wait, oh shit, he's in his tank mode. I forgot to swap him back.
Watch your step.
I forgot to swap him. He's in tank. Sorry, Bran. Shit, can I not swap him back until we get to the stone? Oh no. I totally forgot to swap him back. Oh no. Sorry, Bran. I'll throw a hot on him, but there's not much I can do. I don't really want to fight this thing because it can kind of kill me. I think we have to wait till we get to the stone, right? Because I can't climb back up. Or no, I could probably climb back up. I can't believe I forgot to swap him back.
Watch your step.
Whatever. We'll fix it here in a second. I just need to not die. Alright, let's go swap him back. Alright, come on, Bran. Is this the new expansion? Yeah, this is retail. This is War Within. Alright, unless you're talking about Midnight. This isn't Midnight. This is the retail game. Let's go fix Bran. Oh, I can do it right here. Cool. I don't have to climb back up. All right, Bran, you're going to be a healer and you're going to use your dinosaurs. There we go. Much better. You never played it in your life, but your name is the Lich King? Well, dude, you know, honestly, the War Within is a great expansion. Like, it's honestly a really good one to, like, play. Like, if you were ever gonna, like, jump in, like, maybe wait until, August, because the new patch is coming out. Like, this patch is about to be over. Like, unless you want to play the Classic Edition, then I guess you can just play whatever the hell you want. But the new patch comes out in a couple months, probably like sometime in August. Like if you were ever on the fence of trying it, like maybe give it a shot then, because then you get to see like all the new content. You'll have the whole entire expansion to play around with, and the game is pretty easy. You can just do delves like this. You don't even have to like group up with people. You can just kind of do whatever the hell you want. Really? You just like what? Collect them? Never open. Damn, dude. You know, I actually have a lot of the boxes too, but I opened them. I played them. I played all. I think I have like I have all of them up until Cataclysm. That's funny though. You have them, but you never played it. Well, luckily you don't need to open them because you can just like make an account and you just like you get up until the last expansion for well, I say free. You still have to pay $15 a month or whatever, but you don't have to buy the previous expansions.
Watch your step.
You just got to buy the new one. Oh, damn, that's pretty cool. That must have been kind of cool, even though you never played the game. Like that must have been like, or I guess you could. I guess you didn't necessarily have to work like with the game. I guess you could have done other stuff within the company, but still, I bet that was kind of cool. Probably got some like other cool stuff, like some cool art and like crap like that.
Charging. Move.
Wait, why did these guys not like come down? Oh fuck. Okay, I can actually die here. I gotta be careful.
Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Where in the hell did this guy come from?
Watch your step.
There's some more coming.
Watch your step.
Art of World of Warcraft. Hey man, like Warcraft had some cool art, man. That's kind of shocking to me. You must have seen some pretty cool art. That if I would have seen art like that, I would have been like, damn, I want to play that.
Treasure close by.
They're actually kind of blasting through this. Yeah, Deathwing is Cataclysm. This is so much visual noise though. Holy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Easy. All right, we got to save all of our stuff for the boss. Don't want to use anything, so this guy's gonna take a minute. Come on. I guess I could soothe that. I thought that was a magic thing. I guess not. Is this the first time the book proc during the entire thing? The book is so bad. It's so bad. I didn't even need to like open up with that. I don't even know why I did.
Looking back. Watch your step. Discount boss. Looking back.
Come on, Brand the man. Let's see it.
Watch your step.
And that'd be an amazing time to throw your dinosaurs down.
Looking back.
Oh yeah, it's multiplayer. It's an MMO, dude. It's just the content I'm doing right now is you can solo it or you can do it with a group of dudes. But yeah, the game is overall is multiplayer. Like when I leave this place, there should be a bunch of people just like hanging around. Like we'll fly by the city, there'll be tons of people just like sitting and chilling. But this content specifically is you can either solo it or you can do it with like a small group. I think up to 3 people. I don't know if you can go more than that, maybe 5. But specifically this is like soloable content. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be solo to small group content. Okay, no one's hanging out on here, but like when we go fly by the city, there'll be a bunch of dudes.
Patch up the leaks pronto.
Let's see. And like there's a guy there. Some dudes here. Yeah, it's an MMO, so there's like tons of people everywhere. And this server in particular, there's like, this is like an RP server, so there's like people doing like things all over the place. Like they're everywhere. Like see, there's a whole bunch of people here, just like chilling out. Like over in the old world, like there's a like the main human city. Yeah, right now I'm pretty sure it's only PC. Yeah, only PC, I'm pretty sure. This server in particular, there's a bunch of like people are like everywhere, like they're all over the place. Like I said, dude, like honestly the game is really good. Like right now in particular, the game is really fun to play. But if you're wanting to jump in, there's a new like this patch in particular is almost over. So like if you were to like jump in, you would basically only like want to level and then not really waste your time like gearing up, because the next patch is coming out in like a couple months or so. What are you a console guy? Where am I going? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, this is the one we gotta. Is this the one we gotta heal? Yeah, see, there's some dudes just hanging out. All right, let's see. What's this one? The Dread Pit? No. Okay, so Skittering Breach. Next one's the one we gotta heal. Yeah, no PC. And that sucks, dude. PC gaming's the best. But right now it's so expensive. Like PC gaming is honestly really expensive nowadays. But to be honest, man, it's actually kind of worth it. Like PC has so much good stuff. Like you can do so much on a PC compared to a console. They're just expensive right now. Really expensive. Like if you want a good one, they're expensive. And it used to be back in the day, you used to be able to build them for cheaper than you would like be able to buy them pre-made. But nowadays it's almost the same exact price. Like you can basically just get like a really good one pre-made or pre-built for you. Yes and no. So there's a like a classic game mode where you can go play like the original game, and then I think right now, so there's a couple of different ones, right? So this is the main game, right? This is like the newest content. And then there's the very first content, so like the base World of Warcraft you can play. And then there's an edition of that edition of like the old WoW that's I think is supposed to be jumping into the second expansion next. And then there's another old one that's at the very tail end of Cataclysm. So they're about to go into Mist of Pandaria. So yeah, you can play pretty much all, like you can play a decent amount of the old stuff, but you can't go like play like Lich King, for example. Like you have to wait until the one that's going into Burning Crusade goes into Lich King to play it. And to play those old ones, you can kind of play that on a potato computer. Like this one, I think you probably need a pretty okay computer to play it. Like you might be able to get away with like a little bit of a potato, but those old ones, you can have quite a crappy computer and still game on it. I think, anyways. I haven't tried it. I haven't had a really bad computer in a long time. I've kept my PC pretty upgraded, but I would assume so because the graphics are like a little bit different. They're like older and like some low polygon and stuff. Oh wow, this is a nasty group. You know, you could install it, but all that would happen is you would install it and then it would just download the Battle.net launcher. And then it wouldn't matter. It would just get patched up to the new game. And even if it was like, even if the classic editions of the game were on the Lich King patch, you can't use those discs because they updated the game a bunch. So there's like new technologies in it and crap like that. If you're gonna go play like a private server or something, yeah, you could probably use their discs, but then you have to hope that you're on the last patch because that's what usually private servers are on. So I mean, kind of, you could install the game, but it would just patch up and give you like the new launcher. Actually, I don't know, maybe not, because they changed so much. I would think it would just give you the old launch, like the Battle.net launcher, and then it would just like patch up from there. But I honestly don't know. Like if you have those, like you said, you have like the box sets and stuff, like don't even worry about opening them. Just like leave them like closed up and just keep them as like a collection. Like you just download the Battle.net launcher and like it's all there. You don't need to like install anything. And it might, to be honest, it might even like bug out and it might not even work. Because of how different things are. Like they don't do anything that way anymore. The whole game like file structure and stuff got changed back in the day. Yeah, it's better just to download the Battle.net launcher and go from there. It's easier, it's more convenient. To be honest, it's probably quicker, so you're not installing from a CD, you're just using your internet connection. Like a CD would be slow. That's even assuming you have a CD drive still. Do they even sell computers with CD drives anymore? Or an optical drive, I guess is a better word for it. Or what it actually is. Yeah, just hold on to them, keep them as a collection, man. There's no reason to like pop them open and install them, unless you just kind of want the experience. I guess maybe that could be a thing, but your experience would be pretty cut short because you would just download like the Battle.net launcher or something like that.
Watch your step.
Probably, anyways. I assume it would. It might not do anything. It might just error out, and then like you just wasted your time. I don't know.
Watch your step.
Yeah, custom built one. I have an old optical drive just like laying around, but I don't think I'd ever put it back in my computer. There's no reason. I wonder if you could go to like Dell or something and buy like a new computer with an optical drive. I would assume there's probably like a model with an optical drive, but who knows? Like, who would buy that? That would be like a computer you would like. That must be for like a very specific case. Like if you have some like really old software. But you know, dude, I don't know if you're like an Xbox or a PlayStation guy, but you might, you know, if you just like hold out for a little bit longer, Blizzard might port it over to Xbox at some point, and you might be able to just like play it on like an Xbox. Because a lot of the times it feels like the game is kind of heading that way, where people can play it on like a console or something, maybe even a PlayStation. I don't know. I mean, keep in mind there hasn't been any like talks about it. It's just like, since Microsoft now owns Battle.net and you can like or Blizzard, and I don't think you can get a WoW sub yet with the Game Pass, but you can play some like, maybe it's PC Game Pass they added this stuff, so I don't know if it's like console ported, but like you can play like Warcraft, like all the old Warcraft games on there.
Watch your step.
Man, these guys are glued on me. Come on, man, get off.
Watch your step.
I actually do wonder if they're gonna ever port this game over to like Xbox or something. I know that they're like doing some kind of weird stuff with like Xbox in general, like with the next generation. Like they're gonna have, I don't even know if they're gonna have like an actual console. Yeah, they might, dude. They just might. But there hasn't been any talks about it. They just kind of been doing some like things to the game that kind of make it more convenient for a console player. Like there's like a controller mode in the game now where you could like, you just like type something in like the chat and you can like play the game with like a controller. The new one, there's like a new thing that you can just like, you can play the game with like one button. Actually, speaking of that, I'm actually kind of curious how it would do on a Boomy. I kind of want to try it. I'm gonna try one button on this pack, or this next pack here. All right, one button. Okay, I already don't like it. I don't like it. I can't do it. I don't like it. This sucks. I mean, it's doing okay. Yeah, I can't do that. That's, ugh. The people who think that the one button's gonna like ruin the game are smoking some crack, dude. Ow, ow. Bran, I need healing, please. I'm actually gonna die. Bran, heal me, please. He actually didn't heal me. Bran just straight up didn't heal me. Oh, now you heal me. Now you heal me, dude. Thanks, Bran. Would have been nice to, you know, get a heal when I was fucking dying.
Charging.
Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I almost flew off the edge.
Charging. Move.
Alright, we'll just build up astral power for the boss.
Watch your step. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
I think, to be honest, porting the game to console would actually be a good idea. I know there's a lot of people who are like, oh, super elitist and like, no, we don't want console players in our game. If you don't want more players in your game, you're an idiot.
Watch your step.
Like, I'm just gonna say that. Like, maybe that's gonna be my hot take of the night. If you don't want more people playing your game, you're an idiot. Oh fuck.
Watch your step. AOE.
Porting it to console would just add more people to the game, more people to play with, more people supporting your game. Like, come on, man.
Watch your step.
Kind of playing like crap, to be honest.
Watch your step.
The more people play the game, the longer the game will last, the more like stuff they'll develop for the game. Even if the console players end up being like worse at the game in average, like honestly, who cares? Just don't invite them to your group. No one's forcing you to play with them. Just like one button people.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
This fight's taking a bit longer than I wanted it to. I'm kind of playing like crap, so it's my fault. I could have done way more DPS in this if I actually like was playing the game.
AOE incoming.
There we go. All right, Bran, let's go. All right, the next one we're going to Skittering Breach. We're going to heal it. We're going to heal Bran. Open the door, dude. Come on.
You're looking a bit rough. Take a wee rest.
Okay, dude. We finish it. Oh, here you go. Just sit down and eat, even though you finished. Sure, Bran. All right, on to the Skittering Breach. We're almost done for the night, guys. I don't think I'm gonna play the Warlock tonight. I think I'll just, if we end up needing something to do tomorrow, I'll just play the Warlock then.
To step up and
So we'll just do our last 2 delves and call it a night.
We want to preserve this place.
A little bit of like a shortish stream. It'll be about 4.5 hours, maybe 5. Maybe we might be able to make it to 5 hours.
These are earthen
But tomorrow's just gonna be like a chill day since we did everything, like all of our delves today. Like tomorrow's probably just gonna be like just farming some mounts. Like we'll just do the event where we just like just farm some mounts. Maybe we'll go farm. I do want to run what's it called? Tomb of not Tomb. The one after Tomb. Because I still want to get the scythe and I want to get the sword. And then I do want to go run Aberrus. I want to go try to get the legendary item for the evoker. I don't know, tomorrow's just gonna be a chill day where we just kind of like derp around in the game. And then Friday I think is the 4th, right? I think yeah, Friday's the 4th. And I'm still not 100% sure if I'm gonna be live then. I'll find out. I'll have more information tomorrow about if I'm still gonna be live on the 4th. We'll see. But tomorrow's gonna be a chill day. Let's see, we need to swap specs. Do a little bit of healing.
We burn brightly together.
Swap out Bran. I might as well heal or repair. Alright, Bran. God damn, I clicked the wrong one again. Alright, we want Bran to be a tank and we want augment chip. Get our mana and we'll go. I'm a little worried about the boss. I think this boss fight's gonna suck.
You'll find me wherever the action is.
Alright, let's go, Bran. Big pull, Bran, let's go. Big pull. I have aggro. Come on, Bran. Oh, there he goes. Look at that. 3 million DPS. Bran's on a roll. I actually burned 20% of my mana from that? Damn. Oh, here we go.
Frontal.
Can we just sit back and let him do his thing?
Frontal. Frontal.
Oops. Might have to press a button.
Charging. Move.
Come on, Bran. I think I've hit that like every other time. All right, Bran, another big pull. Let's go. Another big pull.
Watch your step.
It'd be nice if you could get aggro, though.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, well, if you're gonna run Bran as a healer, like, I definitely think the augment chip is the way to go. Like, if you're gonna run him as a tank, I mean. Like, if he's gonna beat your tank, like, running him with the augment chip, I think is really good. Because he, like, actually does, the, like, an okay job with it.
Watch your step.
I guess, well, I mean, we've been in combat for 3 minutes, so maybe it's just like one of those things where hasn't hasn't reset yet. Maybe he's actually kind of stinky.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
You know, it's actually not being like too bad. I figured this would take a lot longer with Bran being a like a tank, just like him not really being able to do too much. But it's actually not turning out too bad. He's actually doing fine. I could probably get him to pull a lot more, and we'd be fine. Because he's not taking too much damage like right now. Like he has this big pack on him. I just throw like 2 hots on him, and he's good to go. Like, I can just sit here and spam like one ability.
Watch your step.
Easy. Too easy for Bran. Bran, the man, the action man. He's doing it. All right, we're not gonna go that way because I don't care. Okay, Bran just butt pulled. Good for him. I want to pull more crap.
Charging. Move.
Ow.
Charging. Move.
You know, I guess it'd be kind of hard to code it, but I kind of wish Bran was a little smarter with where he would stand. Like, if that like defensive circle was popped up, like he would move. Like this right here, if he saw that, or this was like, if he was standing in it, he would move like out of it. Not because it does damage, but just because so he could do some damage. But I guess it really doesn't matter all that much. It's not like it's that big of a deal.
Charging. Move. Watch your step.
Oh, come on, I can't click it.
Charging. Move.
Whatever.
Watch your step.
Does he take any damage? Okay, he got feared.
Charging. Move.
I didn't want to do that.
Watch
I gotta
your
stop putting life bloom on me.
Charging. Move. Watch your step.
What's in the normal? Like, is it just the big dinosaur? Okay, yeah, it's just the one dinosaur. For a second, I thought I left the other ones on. Wait, why'd he pull these ones? I've actually burned a little bit of mana. It's kind of crazy. I don't think Brand's ever like pressured my mana before. Like that's the one thing. Like maybe it's something they don't necessarily want to do, because then they just make Brand take too much damage. But I feel like they should like difficulty wise, like this. Honestly, healing is like, I would almost say the easiest, because Brand just kind of like doesn't take all that much damage. And he still kind of goes at your own pace. So I almost kind of wish they would up the difficulty a little bit to kind of be on par with the other specs. Because like if you're tanking it, like you still get hit like an absolute truck. When you're DPSing, like the mobs can like 2 or 3 shot you. I almost kind of wish that they would make it so that you actually get pressure on your mana. Because like I'm pretty sure that's like the difficulty thing for, you know, healers is mana, like getting pressure on your mana bar, because it isn't necessarily your health bar, it's your mana bar. When you run out of mana, you're out of health. That's kind of like the deal, at least how I see it, right? So I think they need to buff. I don't know, I mean, I guess I don't really know how they would do it. Maybe just let Brand take more damage from like random things, like actually getting hit by like cones and stuff. I don't know. Because I mean, like I have almost never dropped below 80% mana, like ever. Like the only time I ever drop below is if I'm actually just like spamming, and I almost never have to spam. It's just mostly because I press like rejuve, like I throw a rejuve on him and I throw like 2 or something instead of 1. All right, this fight's gonna be kind of annoying, so I'm curious to see how it goes. So is he gonna attack the dude that buffs? No, he's not. Okay, if it stays like this isn't too bad. Yeah, this isn't too bad if it stays like this. I figured it'd be a lot worse. Like Brand would just like straight up ignore the mob. Wait, can I swap forms in mid cast? Is that what I just did? Wait, that was kind of crazy.
Watch your step.
I'm gonna try that again. You can. That's actually kind of crazy.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Hold on. So what I did was I hard casted Starfire, and I threw a rejuve on him in the middle of my cast. That's actually nuts. I don't know if there's ever like an actual like proper way to like use that like in a raid or anything, but that's actually kind of crazy. Are you supposed to be able to do that? Not bad though. That actually didn't take very long. That only took 12 minutes. It only added like 2 minutes to like the other like, or just doing it normally. That's not bad at all. All right, before we swap, I want to double check just to make sure. So Waterworks and Kriegsval. I don't think that the last one is definitely not those. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to heal the next one. Back to balance. Time to boomy. Not bad though. Yeah, healing is, to be honest, like healing is kind of like a nice relaxing way to do those delves. At least as a resto druid. I have no idea about the other ones. Like if you're like a holy priest, maybe I can see it being like a little bit stressful, because at times he can definitely kind of be a goober. But that's not bad at all. Not bad. I've healed all the hard ones. The only two left are kind of easy. All right, this one's gonna suck though. Since this is the last one of the night, we're gonna run into like every single problem. Like, one, I'm gonna be out of potions. Okay, no, I have 4, so we're good on that front. There's gonna be a trickster every pack. Watch, every single pack is gonna have a trickster in it, and one's gonna be able to one-shot me. Oh yeah, I got this egg somewhere. I don't remember where I got it, but it's gonna hatch tomorrow. No idea where I got it, but I got it.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
Oh, I forgot to move. I would have, dude, I would have gone into this delve and got so far in and never noticed Bran was still running tank. I would have never noticed. All right, Bran. Oh, of course we're in combat. All right, healer. Dinosaurs. Now we're good to go. I think I'm gonna go back to the old school cat form. I don't really like this one. I don't remember where I got it. I think this is a Legion one. But I kind of like the old one better. Or the normal one. I wouldn't say the old one because they did update it. How about you just heal me, Bran? How about that? Instead of just like asking me to sit down and eat, just heal. Oh, sit down and rest. I won't heal you, but sit down and rest. Like, fuck you off. Fuck off, Bran. Just do your job. I don't want to sit down and eat. I want to get this done. I'm getting impatient. Well, no trickster packs yet, so that's kind of nice.
Look around. There's treasure here.
You know, he has a hot, and he almost never has it on me. He would pull a shark. Oh, it's behind the thing. Run away. All right, let's not walk off the edge. I have walked off this edge before. Like I've hit like a bump and my character just bounces right off. Oh, we're gonna get ganked. I'm actually kind of surprised he hasn't ganked us yet. He waited until the last one to gank us. It's gonna be when we do like a big pull. We're gonna pull like everything under the sun, and he's gonna aggro, or he's gonna like pop in and gank. That always is. We don't need those guys. We do need these dudes. So this, not this pull, probably the next pull he's gonna gank. Okay, probably not this pull either. Oops. Okay, let's get the trickster out of the way because I hate the tricksters. Okay, there we go. I could see him ganking on this guy. To be honest, I don't even need to kite. I don't even know why I'm doing it.
Watch your step.
I guess not. He's gonna have to gank us soon because like we're gonna do the actual boss fight here in a minute. Can he gank you in a boss fight? Like, we're almost done with the delve. Like, the only next thing we have to do is fight a boss. Like, is he gonna gank or what? Whatever. I don't even need him. Like, I already did the map. Watch him gank us over the abyss and just like insta-die or something. He actually might gank us in mid-boss fight. That's the only other time he could gank us now is the boss fight. That'll be interesting. The boss is easy, so I mean, it's not like it's gonna make the boss hard or anything. He'll be the only one actually doing any mechanics. Maybe he'll gank us like right as we start the boss. Nope. I don't need to do that.
Watch your step.
I probably should have saved my instacast for this.
Run.
Yeah, like maybe I misheard the sound. I thought that was the sound of like the gank. I don't know.
Watch your step.
Whatever.
Run.
I wonder if the next season's gonna have a gank. Any of you guys that played season 1, was there a gank in season 1?
Run. Strengthen. Watch your step.
Easy. Yeah, we didn't get ganked. Oh, whatever. Man, today was actually kind of a crazy day. The stream kind of popped off, man. Thank you guys so much for checking the stream out. I really appreciate it. The Lich King, man, it's cool talking to you, dude. I'm not quite done. There's a couple of things, like, I mean, I guess I am done. I'm just kind of like ending the stream or whatever. But honestly, thank you guys so much for checking the stream out, man. Like, I genuinely appreciate it. It's cool. It was kind of a chill day. I only raged once. Or actually, did I even rage? I think I just rant. I had like one rant. I don't think I raged. It might have just been a rant. But a lot of you guys were here for most of the stream. That was really cool. Like, honestly, thank you guys so much for checking out like a nobody like me, man. Like, it's cool. I'm just like a little 50, I think I have like 57 subs or something right now. But I really appreciate you guys checking me out. Thank you guys so much. Made my night, guys. You guys made my night. I appreciate it. So the plan tomorrow is, since we got all of our delves done today, right? Tomorrow is just gonna be a chill out. We're just gonna do like, we're just gonna basically waste time. We're gonna do some mount farming. We're gonna go try to farm like a couple of rare items. Maybe I might hop on the Warlock. We might do a couple more delves on the Warlock or something. I don't know. I think tomorrow's just gonna be like a day we just kind of do stuff. Because like I'm kind of done with WoW for this rest of the season. And I want to take a break until season 3 comes out, which is like, I think it's gonna be sometime in August. So there'll be like a month where we're just like doing whatever, like just some like variety games or whatever. Tomorrow I'll know if I'll be live on the 4th. If I am, I almost want to do a big 4th of July stream, but I don't know what it would be. Because if there's nothing really left to do in WoW, like the only other thing we could do is like play like, I don't know. I don't really have anything lined up. I don't know if you're still here, Vonda. Thanks for, as always, for hanging out. Yeah, we are growing. It's awesome. It's really cool to see the stream growing. It's really cool. I hope you have a good night, Vonda. Thanks for hanging out, like as always, man. It's amazing. I hope the rest of you guys have a good night. Thank you, lurkers, for being here. Have a good night, guys. Hopefully you check me out tomorrow.